Ah! Ah! Oh, I had to burp right away. Fuck. Hello and welcome to Blueberry One's channel. Sorry, I had another burp coming. This is going to be an ongoing theme. Oh, hello and welcome to Blueberry One's channel. I'm your host, Blueberry One, but you can call me Blue or Burby or BB or BB1. Pretty much anything you want, as long as it's not late for dinner. And we're going to get right into it here. I know it was supposed to be convoy night. Truckers MP is being douchey. And I'm just gonna play some Snowrunner instead because hey, if a game's gonna be douchey, it might as well be the game that we expect to be douchey, right? Ah, there's a person behind me on the camera. Oh, it's just Mashival. It's just Mashival. So it's scary. You know what's scary is these fucking hot sauces sitting beside me. They're terrifying. Oh, where'd the dice go? Oh, there they are. And the dice I'm gonna be using tonight, I've got the 8-sided D8. And the 6-sided, we can do multiplayer Snowrunner. Six-sided, these are the dice that Mashiba got me for, was it this Christmas?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh no, these are the dice that you got me for Christmas, but I didn't get until like February.
Oh.
Because she lost them before she could give them to me. But yeah, we could do multiplayer Snowrunner. Wait, does Badger have Snowrunner? Does Badger have Snowrunner? Mr. Martha's in here. Hi, Mr. Martha. I see you lurking. I don't have any other words to go with this song. Nevix. Nevix! Holy shit! It's Nevix! That's a name. That is a name I haven't heard. Oh, fuck. I can't do the Obi-Wan now. I haven't heard that name in a long time. How's it going, Nevix? Looks like you're set up for Night of Pain. It's gonna be a painful night. I'm gonna hop into Dad's garage over here. I've been good. You? How have you been? We're gonna get set up into Snowrunner here. Oh, my flips and rips are all off. Flips. Good, just derping around. Oh, why was rips all sticky? Hold on. Oh, can we... There we go. Fuck, it's gonna... Yeah. God damn, hold on. Speaking of derping, there we go. We'll set flips back to 0. It's flip 0, not flips 0. There we go. Okay, we got that fixed. Which one was the... Which one was the co-op one? Slot 3 was co-op. So we'll go over to slot 3. And yeah, we'll wait for people to hop in. Well, we're not gonna wait. I'm gonna start trucking. I'm gonna start trucking with my shitty ass trucks. Do I have trucks out somewhere? I do. I have trucks out on Island Lake. Oh, I remember what we were doing last time we were here. I remember when I had stacked up trucks to go over to Island Lake and explore. So let's see, guys. What do we got here? Oh, I never did add lava walk to the thing. So, you guys, kind of what we got going on here. We got at the bottom end we have spicy jelly beans and bean boozled. You can't see them; they're over here behind me, beside me, up and to the right. By this, they're behind the Yeti to this camera, but they're actually behind the other camera. At the bottom end of the scale, we have Los Calientes from Hot Ones. Usually they're number 5 sauce on Hot Ones. For those of you familiar with the show. Coming up after that, we have Apollo. Hot Ones, the last dab, Apollo. This is usually the hottest one on Hot Ones. But I think actually, hold on, which one did I set as what? Hold on. No, sorry. After shit. Okay. El Pollo Loco. No, Los Calientes. I'm just saying Spanish shit now. Then Da Bomb. And then Apollo. And then this evil little bastard, the end. The end is here again, thanks to another viewer. It's gone now. And then I got 8 little hot sauces stacked up down here in the bin. And I got my Tostitos to put them on. I think we have like a one of those little silicone basting brushes for brushing out the end onto that chip.
Okay.
I think maybe if not, then Mashiva's gonna smear it with her finger, and then lick her fingertip for an extra $50. What else we got? What else we got? Yeah, we got the spicy jelly beans. We got the Bean Boozled jelly beans, guys. Exclamation Spice will give you guys the menu. It's telling me how to use tunnels apparently right now. Thank you. Thank you, game. Hey, Wolvie. And I got my Coke Zero. Let's take my Apache. I'm over on Island Lake right now. Who said that? Cuzzy, my throat cries for you. I appreciate that. My throat cries for itself. So what bed did you buy? Said you were buying a bed?
Oh, yeah. I'll post it in Discord later.
Did you get one of those bed in a box type deals, or?
No, I went to the store.
What size did you get?
Queen.
Queen? Oh, dude, now that I've been in a king size bed, I'll never go back to a queen. There's something special about having to travel over to your partner. Hold on. Let me put on some clothes. I'll be there in a minute. Oh man, being back in Michigan is making me realize just how much harder the newer maps are.
I'll have to post that new truck later too. Because I'm sure you want to see it, don't you?
Oh yeah, the
1995, 175,000 miles.
So you have 2 CK series trucks now?
Yep.
It's
Like
yeah.
I say, with the truck market right now,
it's more easy down there.
Oh yeah. Trucks are selling for like 5K over Blue Book easily right now.
Oh, it's probably because there's short stock in the new truck market.
So, with my crazy work schedule, I'm not worried about finding new transmissions or rebuilding them. I come home, I rip them out, I send them to a guy I know, he rebuilds them, I get them back, I throw them back in and sell the truck.
Yep, pretty much. I wouldn't rebuild my own transmission anyways. You need a clean room for that shit. And that kind of thing doesn't exist in this house. I'm not saying that we have 30 rooms.
Although this 95,
We just don't have
it
clean
might be a
rooms.
keeper.
Which one? The 95 would be a keeper?
Yeah, I think I'm keeping it. So there's a story behind it, and I think I'm keeping it.
Behind that specific truck or just a 95 in general?
So the guy bought it from a kid, which didn't tell him anything about the transmission, and he's put a bunch of money into it. It's got new tires, new starter, new battery, a tune-up, a $700 tune-up from a shop. All the paperwork's there. It's like, okay, I'm keeping this truck.
Oh, okay. It's just been worked on, eh?
Yeah, I'm keeping it. I have to. It's too reliable once I do the transmission to get rid of it.
Just make sure on those 90s Chevys that you check the frames at the shock mounts front and rear. That's where they crack. Add a twin steer, I see. This is the. Why is it teaching me the game? I know the game. Oh yeah, we're restoring this Chevy twin steer. Hold up. Hold up. Repairs. Roof rack. I'm gonna need more repair supplies out by this twin steer. The Bandit should have some. No, the Bandit's all fuel. The Chevy might have some more. Oh, do I need to invite you in? Hold on. Oh no, you should be able to join off me, right?
I think so.
I think I started it as co-op. Hold on, did I? No, I don't think I did. Hold on. I don't see any co-op settings. Start co-op. Slot 3. Create game. Private. Truck mods off. Players 4. Start co-op. There we go. Yeah, now you should be able to join on me for sure. Why are you sending me to Black River, game? Fuck you doing? Do I have enough repair points between all these vehicles? Oh man, I miss vehicles being able to just drive down the road that's painted on the ground. Have you played any of the new maps?
No, I'm doing them all in order.
Phase 4 is ridiculous. The newest Russian maps, oh my god.
They hard?
Oh yeah. Like I take out the trucks that like I use on other maps to go through anything, like even the big cat, and they still bog down. Put it in low. Let's crawl through. I like that they had such a success with this game that they're doing a year 2 pass.
Yeah, I was wondering what was going to happen when season 1 was done.
I was definitely wondering if they were going to do a year 2 or not, and I'm glad they are. It'll be interesting to see what they can come up with.
The release didn't go very good for them, but once they had all the glitches fixed.
The initial release was trash. And that glitch that I thought was a glitch was just a USB issue on my end. Repair. Well, that's it for that. We're gonna need a repair truck out here. Oh, or maybe I can grab a maintenance trailer with the... Can the Bandit take medium trailers?
Do you need me to bring something to you?
Maybe. I mean, you want to grab a scout and head to Island Lake, or hop into one of the scout trucks I have on Island Lake up at the north end there. I got a Chevy and an Apache out there. We need to get the watchtowers done. But I'm trying to rescue the twin steer right now because that twin steer is going to be a help. Am I already stuck? There we go. I did bring a fuel truck out here, so we've got a Bandit full of fuel on Island Lake. I can't remember if we completed the majority of the missions on the first two maps in this one. I think we did. You know what? I think I'm looking forward to the Bean Boozled less than everything else. There's a couple of Bean Boozled beans that are absolutely rank. Oh no 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 no. Woo! Almost. Almost done with it. Oh yeah, I think I can definitely get... service trailer. Excuse me. Okay, there we go. I've got a Ferris trailer, so we'll take this out to the twin steer. I thought you got a twin steer on a different map. Has the twin steer always been unlocked on Island Lake?
As far as I know.
I can't remember now. All I know is that twin steer is helps out a lot. Being able to carry 4 units of cargo without a trailer is huge. Come on. Come on, Bandit. Oh my god. These trucks are not as good at this point in the game, eh? Yeah. Oh, no, 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 no. Yes, I know you're trying to show me the new maps. The game's like, look at the map. Hold on, let's see. Oh, I see what we were working on. Yeah, Island Lake. Yeah. And then, yeah, okay. I know what, yeah. We were more or less working on the main missions. Oh my god, this fucking 8x8 bandit is like so underpowered at this stage.
Alright. I'm making my way to you to get them washed up.
Yeah. What truck you bringing?
The, Chevy.
Little step side?
Yep.
Nice. Looks just like your 95.
Dude, I painted it the same color as that.
I liked those early 90s two-tone silver over color trucks. A very classy look to them. I don't think this bandit's gonna make this run. I think it's too underpowered for how much weight I've got on it right now. One thing I do know is that I got all the fuel I need. Oh, I don't even have a good transmission in this. That's not helping. Don't flip, don't flip, don't flip, you bitch. Oh, you jerk. There we go. Just relying on 8x8 at this point. Eight by 8 with like 40s style army tires. difference playing Pokemon Snap back there?
Yeah, put it up on the screen for a second.
Let's see what you're doing.
I can't remember if he used to play this with us.
Danny. And somebody else, I think. Oh, we had a couple of different people pop in. But Danny.
She
Silent?
doesn't have it?
No. I don't know if Badger would play this. Badger, are you there, buddy? Badger, would you run some snow and some mud?
I think his problem with it would be his computer.
I mean, if his computer will
I'm sure he'd
handle,
play it.
if his computer will handle ATS, I'm sure it'll handle this. You just might have to turn some of the settings down. I turned a few down just so I could get better frame rates. Plus, there's not that much of a difference between ultra and high on those things. Alright, we made it out to the twin steer. Hope we don't even have enough points left to reload the, oh no, you can't reload repair points. Okay. Okay. Let's refuel. Okay. Oh yeah. Guess what we got? We got a twin steer that immediately got itself stuck in the mud. They get out with the diff locks on? Nope. But I think I'm just gonna send it right back to the garage anyways. Because we're gonna wanna do it up. I want to see what we can tune up on that. Probably nothing right off the bat. Although we can put some better mud tires on it. HSMD. Oh no, we can't put better tires on it. Yeah, we can't really do anything other than put the... Well, we can put the snorkel kit on. Okay. Talking about that twin steer. Okay. I'm just gonna head right for this one, I guess. What's my go-to truck here? I guess the Apache's probably my go-to mud truck in this stuff. Oh, hello. Okay, we're doing this together, already. Okay, that might have just kicked you.
What the heck?
Nat type is strict is now what it's saying. Fuck off. now all of a sudden I'm having a gnat type issue. Fuck off. Oh. So that's the old steering wheel issue. Well, remember that one? That one didn't happen all the time though. Every so often it would do that, and the force feedback would go crazy. Did it kick you from the instance?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
It's so weird. You're the only one that ever had that steering wheel problem. I have never had it.
I know. I don't know what causes that. It's still, I'll take that one over the steering wheel just not working at all. Okay, start co-op. Okay, create game. Private. Start co-op. Okay. Yeah, so the NAT type was whatever, it was being dumb. Okay, you'll be able to join back in now. Crazy. Okay, let's load into the Apache steering wheel. Stay. Good steering wheel. I think what it is you know how sometimes it like when you load into a truck, the trucks all kind of bounce for a second while the physics recalibrate. I think it's a glitch with that, and then it just like does whatever it's gonna do. Oh man, the Apache's front wheel drive. I always forget that. I always assume it's gonna be a rear wheel drive. Don't cry for me, Argentine. What? The last message in chat is my throat cries for you. There we go. Head down the road. I think the Apache is one of my favorite scout trucks. Like, it's not that much better than any of the other scouts necessarily. I just love the look of it.
That must be a truck you have to buy.
Yes. I think the Apache was a purchase. Oh yeah, you just got the special edition with the season's pass, right?
Yeah. I haven't bought any of the DLC truck. I didn't think it was right, because it's like, I bought your path, and I have to buy fucking vehicles? That's not right.
I agree. I think it was shiesty of them to release paid trucks inside the season's pass after the way that they advertised the season's pass. But at the same time, I wanted the trucks, so...
I know we did get some trucks in the past, but it's like, so
yeah,
I think
they do give us
all
some.
been in the past.
They should have. They absolutely all should have in the past. Can I grab that Chevy wall? It's right there. Rusty Legacy. Return to the farmer's house. Back up to that Chev. I don't know how far my winch line goes. Still say, oh, nice. I was like just at the limits. we just pull up onto dry land with it? Out of fuel? Okay. Pull. Put it in low. Okay, where do I gotta take this thing? All the way over there? Hell no. We can load this bitch on a trailer and drive it over. Alright, I pulled this pickup truck out of the water at least. But we're gonna need a trailer with the drop ramps and a heavy truck. We'll load that half ton on a trailer and just trailer it over to where it's going. Now that you can pack trucks on trailers, I always try to do the like recoveries where they're like, oh yeah, can you pull this truck out of the mud and then deliver it over here? Yeah, sure. Instead of dragging the truck halfway across the map now, I just try to like load it on a trailer. Get to that watchtower right there. You still coming through Smithville?
Oh, I gotta get back in. Hold on.
Oh, right. This road. You know, they got an awful lot of watchtowers out here. Makes me wonder what these watchtowers are for, because I can't imagine this flooded hellscape is ever going to burn down. They track the local Sasquatch herds, right? They're out here watching the Wookiees' movements. This is Sam Squinch.
So I'm deciding if I throw you some money, do I wait till the end of the stream or just do it now?
It's up to you, man. It's up to you. Justin B. Hola.
I'll wait in case I kill you.
Just in case you kill me. That is fair. Hopefully all the alerts work. Been so many updates since the last time I did like a stream where I'm expecting a lot of alerts. Pretty good, Justin. Pretty good. And yours? Oh god, you know what I hate about co-op? Can't fast forward nighttime. Okay, yeah, right here. So far, I still have taste buds, so my night's going okay.
Oh, what the fuck?
Did you flip over already?
No. Apparently, when you had to leave the game, it put me back at the garage.
Oh yeah, it will kick all the client vehicles to the garage, I think.
That sucks.
I have a Chevy out here on Island Lake you can just hop into. Learning the game slowly but surely. How long you been playing it, Dustin?
Did they update how co-op works then? Because I thought if you left your game on somebody's map, it stayed there.
No. Only the server side holds. Okay, so if I'm there. Oh, let's go back to that fuel carrier. Yeah. Let's turn around, go back. I can fuel up at that fuel carrier. It's just sitting there about an hour. Oh, you only got an hour into the game. Dang! Nice and fresh, eh? Well, there's a lot to learn about this game. Stick around and you might learn how not to play. I'm just kidding. You'll learn some tips and tricks from here. Hey, fuck you, do you even flip, bro? How's it going, brain? Do I even flip, bro? Yeah, I flip. Not yet today, but I do flip. Isn't the point to not flip, though? Aren't you supposed to try not to flip? Although I wouldn't know. I saw your other stream and it seemed that was all you were doing was flipping. Maybe if you're scared. I'm just kidding. If anybody wants to see how to play this game meticulously and carefully. Oh, you saw motion on the TV? Justin. Brain Cage also plays this game, and come on. Okay, there we go. Brain Cage also plays this game, but he plays it with like self-imposed rules. Oh fuck! Okay, there we go. And it's interesting to watch because he'll spend 5 hours unflipping a truck if that's what it takes. You found a really big spider, so you're on edge. Hey man, I don't blame you. If I find a really big spider, I'm on edge for a while too. Why I always check underneath the toilet seat. Hey babe, what's outside our house again? What's blowing around in the wind outside our window? Okay. Not a cushion of ours? Okay. The nice thing about having my stream set up like in a basement window right by the front door is people come up to the house and they don't look in the window, but I can see the movement. That's also the bad thing about streaming from here. Is every little movement I'm like, who the fuck's at my door?
It's me.
Yeah, it's so look out. What the fuck are Badger and Wolvie doing here? Is that Bert and Wookie? And why is Brain Cage carrying a bat? Wait, that's not a bat. Brain Cage is carrying a flashlight and a mini bat? This is really mixed signals. There's so much to learn on this. It has a bit of a learning curve. It's not your average driving game, that's for sure. I don't think I've fixed these bridges yet, so I don't think I'm going to be able to drive across them.
Well, if I remember right, we haven't done anything in the
I like Brain Cage's response, man. There's no mixed signals. Stick your dick in the plastic tube or else. Dick in the tube, dancing monkey. Since when was somebody on the couch there stealthy?
Yeah. Your head must have bobbed.
Jesus fuck. I do like that the Apache has surround lighting. More of the trucks need that because like it's off-roading. You need perimeter lighting. Especially the scout vehicle. All the scout vehicles should be set up with perimeter lighting like the Apache. Oh yeah. The no cross-platform play is a bummer. But I still think you should pick it up, Nevix. It's definitely worth it. Pick it up on your computer, bro. Just pick it up on the computer. Don't even think about it. Don't think, just do. Pick it up and then say goodbye to your social life outside of warships. Maybe Tarkov. Wait, am I not consuming fuel? Hold on, what the fuck? When the fuck did I refuel? What the hell? Social life, what's that? Why is my fuel full all of a sudden? I think you moving to the map refueled me. I mean, I'm not gonna complain.
What?
I'm not gonna complain about whatever bug just happened and caused me to have a full fuel tank again. but I just realized I'm at a full fuel tank and should not be at a full fuel tank. Did I refuel? Hold on. Did I refuel and not remember I refueled? Did that happen? I'm going senile. Hold on. No, all my fuel tanks are full. Also, I don't remember repairing that bridge. Interesting. I think that's a bridge that you have to repair in this map. Anyways, not a big deal. If Brain's not doing anything, Brain should hop in. We could use a designated flipper. Fluffer, flipper, flipper, fluffer? I don't know, one of them two. Turn left here. Oh, how was the how was your 24-hour stream, by the way, Brain? Did you get did you hit 1,000? Did you end up having to eat the entire Bean Boozled container? I was definitely curious to see if you'd have to eat the whole thing in one go. Because I cannot imagine that that would taste good, like an entire thing of Bean Boozled all at once. That's a lot of flavors mixed together that first of all don't belong in a jelly bean and second of all don't belong mixed together. Where are you? Oh, I see. You're up by the twin steer? Twin steer, you're up by the...
I grabbed your scout vehicle.
Okay. I'll go for the far bottom, like or the far middle watchtower. You want to go for the one closest to you?
Okay.
Oh, and then there's some upgrades we need to grab too. Shit. Let's go. That? Oh fuck. Okay. It's not that bad. I just wasn't expecting the rock there. And compared to like the Yukon or the new Russian region, these dirt roads are nothing. The Apache is definitely worth swapping back and forth between four-wheel or all-wheel and not all-wheel. 2 liters a minute versus 7. You know what I didn't do? I didn't put Spotify on. Oops, that's not what I want to play. Oh, did Harris Heller release a new album? Yeah, he did. Nice. Okay. Cool. Harris Heller's new album. Are you eating the chips? What are you eating? Fruit by the foot. It sounded crunchy. I don't know. I heard crunching. Oh, is that the wrapper? Why are you eating the wrapper? Oh, it sounded like crunchy chewing. I think you're eating the wrapper like a weirdo. You're the weirdo. Oh, shit fuck. What the hell? What is my truck doing? What was that? Hold on. What the fuck was that? Did everybody else see what I just saw? The truck just slid itself upwards. What in the broken ass physics engine was that shit? No, it looked perfectly normal to me. Don't know what you saw. I saw my truck slide its ass end around and up. Like a fucking cat in the heat. Yeah. Let's go this way. I gotta stop smacking up my engine. Easy. 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 Easy down the hill. Have you got your sim rig fully set up now?
Me?
Yeah.
It's been fully set up. What are you talking about?
Is that what you're playing this on?
No, I'm just on my desk right now. I don't feel like turning all that on. But it's been fully set up for a while. Got the old computer over there. The Fanatic wheel. Triple 43-inch TVs.
This game would be good on that though.
No, I'm just using my Xbox controller tonight. I didn't feel like throwing all that on.
Yeah.
That's a lot of freaking heat. I didn't feel like adding heat to the house.
Yeah. Go back. Spin around.
So yeah, having a sim rig is nice, but expect your AC to run a lot.
Oh yeah, I bet. I mean, I'm dumping my CPU's 53C, my GPU's 74C. What's the closet running at right now? Hold on. Samsung. Smart things. Server temp. I mean 21.6 degrees in the closet. It's not actually bad. Mind you, the AC is on in the house, which means the input air to the closet is really low. Just gonna stop my truck in the middle of the swamp here, because that seems like a perfectly good idea. And I'm wondering if the viewers have forgotten that it's a spice stream. There we go. Yeah, just let it all go through. There's a couple of messages that are mimics for the menu. There, that's it. I like the $5 option because it's a 50-50 whether me or the shoot would have to be the spice. Well, it's not 50-50. I do it, then you do it, then I do it, then you do it. Oh wait, that's fuel right there. That's fuel. I see fuel in them there hills. Alright, I think this should be the last watchtower right here. Oh, but I gotta get to the other side of it. Hold on. Then we gotta start doing the missions, I guess? Which means we're gonna have to bring vehicles over again, aren't we? Okay.
Yeah. I'm grabbing me a truck right now. Get me the pace star.
I guess I can send the Apache home, though. Yeah, what do I have? Oh, I got the Brigadier and the HX 520. Ultra modern vocational truck, fresh out of the factory. Cat CT 681, Western Star 49X. Actually, we got some good trucks here. The Western Star should be good. Comes bone stock with the best. Already has good tires on it. Doesn't have that all-wheel drive though. That's unfortunate. With the Brigadier. I didn't do off-road tires on the Brigadier. Can't engage the all-wheel drive though. What about the International? No. What about the Cat? Nope. Paystar it is, I guess. All right.
You know what we have to do because we haven't been on since I don't think the update.
All that lumber.
Oh, all the lumber down back in Black River. Knock all those out.
You want to go knock those out?
Sure.
All right, that's easy because we just go back into the garage. That'd be easy. Let's load up some log trucks and we can convoy those logs because it's all multiple orders, right?
Let's go look.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Black River, garagey, the garage. Let's go to the garage. Truck storage. Paystar. Okay.
all right. What do we need? Long or medium? We need both.
We need
3 long, 6
let's
mediums.
do timber for yeah. So if we do that one, okay. So we want to do the lumber mill first. So we need to spec for long logs. So that's the log front and the carrier back. Have you done any of the logging yet?
Oh yeah, I already knocked them out. That's why I thought of it.
It's so much easier driving without logs on with the log carrier because it acts like a trailer, and then as soon as you have the logs on, it acts like a semi-trailer instead of a standard trailer. Okay, I'm on the road waiting for you. I'm assuming you're using the Paystar as well?
Yep.
Am I going the right way to get there quickest? Not really, eh? Actually, yeah, I think the easiest way is to go through the farm.
Okay.
So here's green. Let's go. Can't remember what the button is for the horn. There it is.
Man, I almost forgot how easy this map is.
I know, right? You play some of the later maps, and then you come back to here to do the like upgrade missions. You're like, oh, okay, okay. Apparently, this is a linear progression game. I'm not even in all-wheel yet. Yeah, I'm going into all-wheel right here just because it's underway. What tires are you rocking?
Off-road.
I think I have the first mud tires on this one. I don't think these logging trailers have brakes on them. There's nothing hooked up to the airlines on the cab. Yeah, there's no brake, there's no maxis on
That's just a dolly.
Yeah, it is just a dolly. Might as well grab fuel while we're passing. Hold on, which way is the... Okay, across the bridge. Okay. If we had one more person, we would be doing 3-trip convoys for these.
Which would be nice, because this takes forever in single player.
Oh my god, I know. There needs to be a way to do a double load of logs in single player.
Like, it was cool when it first came out, and then I seen how freaking tedious it was, and it's like, oh great.
Oh no, because it's like, yeah, logs. They finally brought back logging. That's what we played Mud Runner for the logging. And then they're like, oh yeah, you gotta do this one mission is 9 loads of logs. And I'm like, okay, you just did that for the sake of doing it. There was no need for it to be that tedious. it's like on the new maps, I'm repairing the bridges, and it's like tedious for the sake of being tedious. Like it's already a challenging map, and then they make it tedious just to get the infrastructure rebuilt. I'm like, why? Why do you ever do that?
If I remember, medium logs, you can't even haul 2 of those, can you? Like, 'cause they don't have a carrier for the truck, do they?
No, I think this one does have a carrier for the truck.
So can you do 2? Truck and trailer?
I think you can do 2 on medium. Which means we can knock out 2 from. Yeah, we can knock out 2 spots, come back, offload our trailers, grab 1 more load of logs, and then knock out something. Maybe. Oh no, 1 person just has to go to 2 places. So when we switch to the medium logs. Oh, okay, yeah. So we'll drop off these long logs. I'll come back and grab the other set of long logs. You spec for medium. Drop medium at 1 place and at another, and then we'll do the double loading. Yeah, we'll pick it up. It's just logistics planning to make sure that we stack up the loads right. Because there's 2 places that need 6 logs. Yeah, so if you drop 1 load of logs at 1 of the 2 places and 1 load of logs at the other of the 2, then we each just need to drop 1 load.
Okay.
Just go back up. I do remember oh, the medium logs are trailer only? Okay. Alright, yeah, it is only 1 set of mediums. The truck add-on is small logs. Never mind.
Oh, that's gonna suck.
Thanks, Boss Man Slim. Welcome to the stream.
Why would they not do medium on the truck?
I know, you should be able to
It's plenty
do...
capable of doing it.
Mm-hmm. I agree. Oh, Jesus. What is...
What the...
Oh, God! I think it's because you were a little bent up. I'll come around and put you. You want to just remove the cargo and we'll reload you? I watched that, and that was dumb. Your back end trailer was a little bit bound up, I think. As soon as the logs were in, the physics just yoked you. Yep. Maybe go... Oh yeah, okay, there. I was gonna say, you look pretty straight now. Now let's see if I can make this turn. Okay. That's the part where co-op is the nicest, is not having to go back and get another truck. I'm gonna try to make it up this and without going to all wheel. I did need the diff
I'm
locks.
surprised you're going this way instead of turning right.
Well, I made it up without the diff locks. Or with the diff locks, but without all wheel. slide off the road right up here. Try to stick it a little bit more left than I did there. The demon thrall hashtag slide. These log loads are some of the heaviest loads in the game. Like you can definitely feel the weight of the long logs behind the truck. This truck would suck to flip in. Yes, it would, Beaver. Oh, Jesus. Speaking of which. No, we're good.
They almost flip.
Oh, it got a little squirrely on me.
Let's not flip. We don't have a crane to pick the logs up.
I know, right? Are you in third person or first person?
Third.
Where are we going? Oh, lumber mill. That's beside the town, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Put the diff locks in.
Well, I'm crawling for this in two-wheel. And staying right on you.
Oops. I mean, I could put it in all wheel and get a little bit more speed, maybe. Got it in low, though, so I can use the diff locks. There we go. Oh, fuck, bud. That log trail will slide.
Waiting for one of us to flip. All it takes is taking one of these corners a little too fast.
I know. I'm looking at that. Cheers, Lex. It's very much a slip and slide right now. I just wish the rain, when it's raining in game or snowing in game, it would add like a friction modifier to the ground to make it even slicker, so that while it's raining, there's an added level of difficulty. Makes you decide whether you want to wait out the rain or just keep going. I'm waiting to see if Farm Sim 22 is going to have ground deformation and ground weather effects.
Doesn't look like it.
Doesn't look like it. You would think with Giants being involved in both Snowrunner
with the
Farm Sim,
screenshots I've seen of the fields, it definitely doesn't look like it. But
you would think that with Giants being involved with this game and that game, they would have been able to figure that out.
you'd think.
Because it's both. They both use Giants and they both use Focus, right? I think it's the rightmost one.
And then you also have cattle and crops, which did that, so I don't know why they can't.
Yeah. Because, like, taking a tractor out with the wrong tires and sinking into the mud and getting stuck in the field would add a whole new level of interactivity to the farm sim. Because right now, all the tires do is skinny tires turn off crop damage. And wide
I think
tires
the
with...
whole reason they're probably not is the player base they have.
Yeah.
I think a lot of them probably don't really want that.
Oh no, that's right. This isn't
Giants.
Giants.
Because I hate the weed feature, but I turn that off.
Yeah.
So I don't really know if there's a way they could do it where they have an off switch or not, but
Yeah.
that would be kind of cool.
It would be. It's like I say, like having to grab a tractor because it's a rainstorm and you need to get your harvester out. Yeah, Focus is the publisher. Oh, is FS22 not with Focus anymore? Is Giant self-publishing?
At least they're putting season in it.
Yeah,
Finally.
without it being a mod.
Yep.
I haven't played with the Seasons mod. I've heard it adds a lot of complexity to the game, though. Which again, all the more reason for me to be a full-time streamer. If I could afford it one day. The amount of time I can sink into games like this and Satisfactory and Farm Sim, but also still being able to finish AAA titles. Oh shit. Wrong way. Stop, 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 stop! Yeah, back up just a bit. Actually, I might be able to push my trailer. Yeah, just past you. Okay. Supposed to go this way. I do like using the shifter in this game, though. Just throwing that shifter handle around.
Yep.
Seasons makes the game much slower and can add a lot of repetition. Yeah. But it also adds snow plowing. You can plow. Snow plow and snow blow your farm. Do all your maintenance in the winter. Beat the shit out of all your vehicles in the spring, summer, and fall.
We just need a bunch of games to get together to make one cool game. You need Snowrunner to partner with Farm Sim and then partner with ATS.
Oh yeah, delivering the crops across the map. There does need to be better like crop delivery.
Snowrunner has the ground down, so then you need ATS so that we can
And the
haul it.
truck customization is way better in this than it is in Farm Sim. I've plowed snow like once. Most of the time winter is fast forward until spring. Okay, do you want to go back right away and respec for medium, or do you want to go and grab the second set of the last set of long logs?
I'll do medium.
Okay, I'll go
Get that going.
go back. Oh man, the truck moves a lot faster over the ground without the logs on, I'll tell you. I'll tell you what, Bobby! Wait, that was like a mix of Foghorn Leghorn and Hank Hill. That was a weird mix. Man, those old cartoons had the best accents. Although I guess in some cases maybe not the best accents. They had the best domestic accents. Their international accents were not so good. Just delete your trailer part?
I left it there.
You just left it at the log mill? Gonna clutter
Apparently,
up my map?
only you could delete it.
Okay. If Danny ever comes back to play Snowrunner with us, we'll make him run around and clean up all the trailers.
Sounds good to me.
Or if we ever like run out of money and need more money to buy another truck, start rounding up trailers and selling them. You can make like $1 million in this game just by selling off all the trailers you find around the map. And I just smashed up my truck on a trailer that was sitting in the middle of the road. Took a quarter damage to my engine on that hit. God damn. One thing that this game is lacking is more purpose for the highway trucks. And I'm hoping in season 2 they put in like a map that you spent a solid like 2/3 of the map or like the mission rebuilding infrastructure, but then it's like straight shot road through 4 whole maps that deliver like the main parts. So yeah, you still have to like drive a lot, but it's all doable with highway trucks.
That would be cool.
Just so that you have to just so that there's a reason to use a highway truck for the fuel economy, so you don't have to like refuel, right? Because it's ridiculous that they have the 3 or 4 highway trucks in here, but they're really only useful on the first map. And even here, they still get bogged down in a spot or two. I just really don't see the point of it. Oh.
So when I get these logs, am I going to the farm or town?
Is it just one load that you can take?
Yeah.
I guess go to the farm and then we'll have to go to the farm and then grab you and go to town and then I'll respec for the next mission. You can take the last one to town storage. Or no, take the one load to town storage. Because then we can finish up at the farm and we'll be ready to respec if needed. The farm's closer to the garage. So we can finish at the garage, at the farm. So yeah, take the first load to town. And then I'll meet you back at the log depot for the second convoy to town.
Okay.
Yeah. Makes more sense. Well, if I smack my truck up again like I did earlier, I might need them in the garage. Sooner rather than later. Oh, fuck! Okay. Okay. I almost missed the fucking bridge. We really should have put a better transmission in this truck. I don't think it's available yet, though.
What do you normally go with, highway or off-road?
Oh, always off-road. Always off-road. We gotta get those low gears. Low gears do nothing to help. But those low gears help you uphill and everything. And I feel like the truck's gonna drive so much nicer with medium logs. Did you spec with the log crane?
Nope.
Good. Goddamn, did you just load logs? Holy hell, I heard that from here. The boom goes, what the fuck? The transmission just come out of my damn truck? Yeah, having low high would be nice right now.
And I almost, dude, I feel like medium logs are worse.
Here?
You have no weight on your truck.
Oh yeah, that's why I'm gonna spec with the crane, because the crane will put a bit of weight on it at least. Or put a flatbed and throw a load of beams or something in it for the extra weight. first person for this run. I do like driving in first person in this game sometimes. Although I do tend to forget that I have a big ass load behind me. Which can be detrimental to my health and my horizontality. Oh. It walks in. So when I was learning to drive, I was always taught never to crisscross my hands. But in these driving games, the drivers always crisscross their hands. Slow down a little bit into this turn. Gas up ahead. There's some diesel. Diesel, no doubt. This sure don't sound like no gasser. Getting the engine noises in third person are starting to annoy me. Whew, fuck. Can't drive in third person though now. There we go. Better. I suddenly forgot how to steer. Oh, we gotta take logs to the other maps too, eh?
Yeah,
I don't
logging
think-
takes forever.
I don't think there's any... There's a log station in Island. Island Lake has a log station, I think.
Yes, but you have to look. So that's only medium. Any long logs, from what I've seen, has to come from Black River. So we have to haul from Black River through all the other maps. The log- they made logging so tedious.
They did it just so they could be like, okay, we put Yukon in, and yeah, Yukon's only 2 maps, but we added like, so if I remember correctly, the 3 phases that are 2 maps each region added extra missions to the other maps, but phase 4 adds 4 maps but no new missions. So I think we'll probably see the same thing from the next season, where it'll be like we'll get a new region with 2 maps, but new missions for all the maps. And we'll see that 3 times over, and then we'll see a big region at the end.
But for year 2, we're gonna have to come back to Black River, is what you're saying?
So
We're gonna add new missions. Oh my god.
I think so.
This thing's gonna get old.
I think that's what they're gonna do, because it's an easy way to add content to the game. Get you to revisit the old maps with new trucks and new tech. And remind you just how easy you had it before they added the new maps. Because that's an easy way for them to be like,
Yeah,
people can
that's
jump
true.
in and be like, oh, this is nothing special, blah, 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 this is a rehash. And then you come to Black River to do one of the new missions, and you're like, oh my fuck, nothing works on the new map. None of the trucks can manage it. Like I say, even the big Cat 745C, diff locks, big tires, and all-wheel drive was struggling in the new map.
Wow.
Like the big Cat 745C and the Azov 4220 Antarctic should not be struggling in snow. Nope, the new map fucking swamps them. And doesn't even have to try to do it. I don't think I'm supposed to be taking this big ass heavy load of logs through this tiny town. Missed my turn again, so I'm coming at it from the other side. But I'm fairly certain that these paved roads aren't meant to go this load. Just so fucking bouncy with these logs. Bouncy. So, are we just committed to coming back here to pick up these long log carriers when we need them?
You're host, so you should be able to deliver. Or delete them. I just left it there because you were going there and stuff.
Okay, let's customize. Just in case we need that. Actually, hold on, is there any?
Does it let you delete?
I'm not even trying right now, because I'll go back and grab that one when we need the long ones again. Because otherwise it's just wasted money. Just deleting the trailer, you don't get the money back. There we go. Off to go and get the medium logs.
Oh, the Twin Star, being as long as that is, I wonder if that could haul long logs.
The twin steer? No. It cannot. 'Cause it should be able to, because in real life it can be spec'd for that. But they didn't give it an option for anything but the flat deck. And the flat deck that's on it is actually a rollback, and you should be able to use the twin steer as a rollback to recover other trucks. Like, pull them up onto its deck.
Oh, yep.
And I think that's a massive, like, underappreciation for what that truck should be capable of. Because using the twin steer as a rollback tow truck would be amazing for those recovery missions. Like back it down, winch the truck out of the fucking swamp, and then just like have a center point right at the top, right at the front of the deck, center winch point, and just winch like a Chevy or even like a Paystar up onto the flat deck, pack it right on top, and then just drive back. It would make the vehicle recovery missions so much more realistic and so much more fun. A little bit of all-wheel drive, I guess, to get through the farm here. Come on. Let's get through it. Yeah, I swear, having the medium trailer is making it harder to pull.
Yep.
You put small logs on the trailer?
I don't know. This place doesn't have small logs. I'm not sure where you get those at. I didn't know there was small logs until tonight, so that must be a different region that I haven't got to.
Well, then the log carrier for the back of this should be able to carry medium logs, no?
It doesn't. I have it.
Oh, did you grab it?
Yep.
Then there is small
I figured
logs.
I was coming up here anyways with the trailer, so
Oh, yeah.
I put it on to investigate.
Just in case. I trust my viewers. But I also trust viewers to not tell us the truth. viewers have never in the history of Twitch ever lied to a streamer. Come on. Oh, I'll get there. I'm wondering if I could winch to that last log loader and drag both of them to the trailer storage up north of town. Sell them both real quick. Might try that for town storage. Okay.
I had an idea, but I don't know if these trucks can handle it.
What?
Winching another medium trailer to the back of the one that we're towing.
Oh yeah, that works.
I know, but can these trucks handle that?
Maybe.
I feel like they're barely handling what we're doing.
In late game, they would certainly handle it. In the late game, they would 100% handle it. Although in the late game, I probably wouldn't use the K-Star to do this either. I'd probably use like an Azov or a Dan, since we're not region restricting trucks in this playthrough. Or just use the big fucking Kolob. Are you just sitting down by the logs right now?
Yeah, trying to get out.
Trying to get out? These trucks that underpowered for this?
You get down where you have to load them, it's awful. Like, once you get out of that spot, they seem to be alright. I'll warn you, you're gonna want low and diff lot down in the loading area.
Probably. That makes sense. I'm just pulling into the loading zone now.
But once you're out on the highway, these trucks are great.
Low diff lock, all-wheel drive, and pull, pull, pull! Did you go up the big hill?
Yep.
especially if all-wheel drive makes a difference versus low-end diffs. Seems to be because I've got the engine pushing down on the front wheels. Though I am seeing quite a bit of slip. But the diff locks in, probably get steadier progression. Oh yeah, there we go. Fucking engine stalls. Does your truck ever just stall out randomly?
No.
Another little glitch.
Why, yours does?
Oh yeah. Like I'll just be driving along and it'll be coop, and then it'll start right back. What the fuck? Like the weirdest little glitches in this game.
I can't believe this far into the frickin' game we still have that steering wheel glitch.
Oh, that that fucking force feedback going nuts. Yeah, I have no idea what that is.
I don't know, on year 2 pass, and they still haven't fixed that.
Maybe it is just something with my computer.
I mean, you do have how many USBs hooked to one computer?
Enough that I had to add a PCIe expansion card before USBs. Like, I have a couple of empty ports, don't get me wrong. A couple of USB 3 headers inside
it has
there.
something to do with it, because I will say, on the old computer, which is now in the sim rig, I had some goofy things going on until I moved it over there and took out all the USBs.
Yeah. Having too many IOs on USB can be problematic. But setting up a dual rig streaming setup is a lot of money and a lot of extra parts that I don't have money for right now. So it's just not.
There's that. There's finding a graphics card without paying.
Well, the graphics card. So I mean, like that's one part of it, right? Is like if I got it. Although we're also looking into trying to get 2 more computers up and running in the house for the kids. Although my kid's computer, we're pretty much just going to type out a freebie that we found and just install some like little kids games on it. So like we don't have to really do anything to it other than just make it functional. But like if I got a 3080 or a 3080 Ti 3090, like something in that range, and my 2080 would go into Mashiva's computer, her 1070 would go to her kid's computer, and then we would still be out a graphics card for the stream rig. But like a stream PC doesn't need a BP graphics card just for encoding. Like you could do CPU encoding and actually not even have a graphics card on a stream PC. Like if you just went like with a beefy like AMD, not necessarily a Threadripper, but like a good solid AMD Ryzen CPU, and you can do CPU processing for the stream PC and use onboard graphics. CPU stream processing is actually has better quality than the graphics card processing anyways. The graphics card processing is just faster. But again, in a dedicated rig, you don't care about that.
So a stream PC is going to happen eventually?
Maybe. I also have to swap out my mic and get an XLR capable mic and get a Go XLR to route the sound properly and everything. There's a bunch of stuff that has to happen. I'd also have to see, like, right now I'm sitting at 12 subs. I kind of tend to float around the 12 sub mark as, like, permanent subs. So I'd need to see that number be higher before I'd invest that kind of money. But it would be nice. The other nice thing is when you have a dual PC setup, your stream PC is bare bones. You don't do anything on it other than the stream, including, like, you don't do Word documents on it, you don't browse the web on it, you do none of that shit on that PC. The only web browsing you do on that is to pull up, like, a website that you're putting on the stream.
Yep. So
it never gets bogged down with, like, dozens and dozens of pieces of software because you want it to be reliable to pull the stream up. So what that does is it lets you, let's say the game crashes and I lose screen of death. Well, I don't lose my stream. I just go to full head and go, okay, hold on a second, guys. We're gonna just chit chat for a little bit here while I reset my game PC. And you can do more troubleshooting live on stream that way because you don't have to kill the stream to troubleshoot shit. So there's a lot of niceties to it. But, where did you head to? The farm or town storage? Would be nice because it would free up a lot of I/O. Actually, it doesn't free up a ton of I/O. 2 cams. Stream Deck. It doesn't free up a ton of I/O. I guess it frees up the Elgato. I can get rid of the USB PCI card. Move a couple stuff off. I keep the VR unplugged when I'm not using it so that it's not, computer's not sitting there pinging it going, hello, hello headset, can I see you? I can't see you, headset, hello.
How much stuff do you have on your game PC? You have a steering wheel, you have a joystick.
Steering wheel, joystick, the range splitter mod for the shifter. The Valve Index VR is a USB and an HDMI, I think. 2 USBs and an HDMI. USB and HDMI. Green Deck. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hold on. 2 webcams, a joystick, splitter shifter, the steering wheel, the Stream Deck, the VR, mouse, keyboard, Xbox controller. I think that's it. 2 monitors, capture card. Oh, the Blue Yeti microphone is USB. So is the headset's also USB. So I guess 2 audio devices. That's a lot.
But wouldn't everything go to the stream PC except like your steering wheel, joystick?
So the Stream PC would get the capture card, the Stream Deck, 2 webcams, and the Go XLR input output. And then the game PC would get everything else. Oh, I guess a monitor, mouse, and keyboard. And then the gaming PC would keep the joystick, shifter mod, steering wheel, VR.
Which will be unplugged when you're playing this.
Yeah, it's unplugged when I'm playing this. And then the Yeti and the headset would be combined into the Go XLR. So the Go XLR would plug into both. Be one input instead of 2. Because right now my mic and my headset are 2 separate USBs.
You tried messing around with unplugging a bunch of stuff off stream and playing this?
Not really, because most of it needs, because the computer exists within the closet, most of it needs to just exist plugged in. If something fully doesn't work, because of like Batman Arkham Asylum and stuff don't work properly. So like, in that case, I'll unplug all the joysticks or turn them off at the hub so that I can play that game. But like, the vast majority of things will only have like the odd little bug here and there. So, now, granted, that force feedback bug is annoying, but it doesn't always happen. Generally, I can get through a 3 to 4 hour stream without it happening, or it'll happen once. So it's not too bad. Certainly better than what was going on when I had it plugged into the hub still. Again, stream will just die. Play for 5 minutes and just die. Plug back in, it'll go for an hour and a half, and then just die, and plug back in, go for 5 minutes, just die.
Oh, frick.
Well, and the thing is the hub that the steering wheel was plugged into was working fine for a couple of months. And then all of a sudden, it started doing that, so I don't know if I like burnt out the USB port that the hub was plugged into or something. Overloaded it or something. One thing is, if I went to a dedicated stream PC and a dedicated gaming PC, we'd probably revamp all the computers in the house at once. Probably invest like a good few grand into like computer stuff. I'd probably update the motherboard, probably the processor and everything at the same time. So I would get like the heavy-duty motherboards with like, heavier-duty traces and stuff to make sure that I don't burn out any of the traces on the PCB. Better power delivery and everything. I went the wrong way. I went the way to go back.
I see that.
Yeah, I went the way to go back to the garage. Now I gotta figure out if there's an easy way to turn around here.
Come on, we've only gotten logs how many times?
Gosh, I can totally turn around right here. It's okay. was like, man, this music's banging all of a sudden. And I look up and I realize it's because I'm like, the entire new album of Harris Heller was completely like unmemorable music. Now I'm back to his like the last top album that I was listening to. And I'm like, yeah. All right, this is okay. That's one thing I'm going to be doing soon, I think. Is getting a monster cat. Is it a monster cat? Whatever the fuck it's called. That other music subscription service you can get that prevents you from getting DMCA strikes. Like Harris Heller stuff is great because it's free, and there's no vocals, and it all kind of sounds the same. I mean, how good can music really be when the guy is cranking out 30 songs a month? But the guy's cranking out a song every day. Like, appreciate what he's doing for the content creation community by cranking out tracks every day. But like, when you do that, your quality isn't there. Like, you're not getting studio grade quality music. I mean, I'll probably get some hate for that opinion, but like, I'm sorry, it's not, you can't compare Stream Beats to like Universal Records, you know what I mean? You just can't. And to be fair, it's not the same thing. It's paid music versus free music. You're getting what you pay for, but like, that's why I'm probably going to pay for Monster Cat, just so that I have like a little bit better music quality. And I'll still play some Harris Heller. Really give me some more options. What I need to do...
Spice stream, it's awful quiet.
Hmm?
For being a Spice stream, it's awful quiet in chat.
I know, it's been super quiet. But the viewer numbers are there. Like, I'm happy with the viewer numbers anyways. One of my highest view streams in a while, actually. One thing though is everybody's view counts went down a bit because Twitch has changed the way they count viewers. And Twitch has been more aggressive. Jose. I thought it was Snowrunner, now it's Rainrunner. Yeah, I know, right? Welcome back to the parking lot, buddy. They've also, like, a lot of the bots that used to get counted as views, like, not necessarily view bots, but, like shitty little bots that would pop into your channel.
Yep.
The, like, I don't know, 20 or so random bots. They've, like, found a better way to cut them from the algorithm. I get that they're like combating quote-unquote fake engagement, but I think there's a difference between somebody buying 500 fake follows and like 200 fake views per night and like counteracting working. Because like for me, knowing that I've got 4 or 5 supporters that they know they can't be there and chat with me that night, but knowing that like they're in the chat room and they've got their computer set to watch me is like, yeah, that's support still. Like, I appreciate that, and that makes me feel good that like people are willing to use up their compute time to have my channel up. When Twitch finds a way to remove those from your algorithm, it's like, you know, you're just hurting the little guys in favor of what? Like, Nevix. Fake views. If the hot tub streamers get viewers due to fake boobs, does that count as a fake viewer? Yes. Absolutely. Nevix wants to know if hot tub streamers with fake boobs, if all their viewers count as fake views. I think yes. So Twitch went from trying to ban hot tub hot from the automod just dumped Nevix for hot and boobs. Yeah. I'm doing a fucking hot sauce stream, and my viewers can't type hot in chat because Twitch added the word hot, as in hot tub, the fucking ban list. But they've added a category called hot tubbing. Apparently their issue is that their advertisers didn't like the advertisers don't want their ads on the hot tub streams, but everybody was using the IRL and the just chatting category. So they demanded that Twitch put a hot tub category in so that certain advertisers could not be connected to hot tub streams. I personally think if your entire stream is based on your boobies in a bikini in a hot tub, you should just be on Chatterbait.
Bad do you want to stream PC?
What?
I said, how bad do you want to stream PC? You gotta get Miss Evil over the hot tub streams.
Yeah, get Mishivo to run a hot tub stream. I'll have a stream PC in a week. Amaranth now advertises her stream as ad-free because the advertisers won't advertise on her anymore. What? She realizes the irony of using the fact that she is not marketable to market herself. Like, that's what that is. That's the advertiser saying, you're not marketable to our demographic. And she's like, yeah, that's my demographic now. My demographic is being not marketable. Nevix, we're holding up for a Blueberry hot tub stream. Somebody's gonna have to donate the hot tub first. Oh, we'll just go stream down at Garrett's house. We've got a hot tub. What? I was telling Wookie and Runestone, fuck hot tub streams. I'm gonna do a cold glass stream. I'm gonna have a cold glass of water with like the condensation beads running down it. It's okay though, but I'll use my boobs to get views doing that too. Every time my nipples get soft, I'll hold the glass up against my shirt until my nipples are rock hard. Next, that would be a great stream. I'm gonna start it. I'm gonna start the cold glass stream revolution. That's what makes it better. I don't like fucking hot sauce, but I do that for money too. At least ostensibly I do. Apparently tonight I don't. Yeah, I'm not gonna stop streaming until you guys pay me. They're like, oh, so if we hold out, we get a 72-hour stream? Fuck yeah. The first streamer ever to like extend my stream due to not making money. Most streamers are like, for $100, I'll do another hour. Oh fuck.
In my case, I can just give them money.
Oh fuck.
Thanks a lot.
Wolvie,
What?
I need you. I need another truck.
Are you stuck or you flipped?
I'm stuck. I might be able to winch. Hold on.
All right, well, let me unhook these logs. I don't even know where you're at.
I'm back by the log pickup. I tried to turn right. Hold on. I'm moving again. Might be good here.
Well, I'm sitting here at the gas station, so if I need to unhook and come back, I will.
Yeah, I'll just get you to unhook and come back. Has anyone made you do anything
I see
spicy
where you're
yet?
at.
No, but you just did. That's 100 bits is $1, so that's the D6 of Doom. So we'll take the D6 here.
Trailer. Go back and save blue.
It's a 1. We'll get Mashiva to confirm that that's a 1. She's,
You'll have to get.
yes, you do have to get out. They believe.
Oh yeah.
It's a 1, which is a Bean Boozled bean. Wait, hold on. Did I just take a spicy bean? Wait, are those the spicy ones or the regular ones?
Oh, regular.
Regular ones?
Then you should take 2.
2? Why should I take 2?
Because nobody's. This been a slow stream.
Yeah.
Come on.
Fine. I can't be looking at the colors. You gotta pick them for me.
Alright.
You gotta pick. Because if I'm looking at the colors, I'm just gonna pick blue. Because blue is toothpaste or something else. Either way, it's okay. We'll do 2 for the first one. Two greens? Oh no, it's gotta be 2 different flavors.
Oh, you want 2 different flavors?
Oh yeah, there's no sense in
I
doing.
wanted just in case one is a yummy version. Right.
No, grab 2 different colors.
Oh.
Oh, this is okay. I think this is rotten fish and vomit are the 2 bad flavors here.
Or boogers.
Oh, let's
Or it
go.
might be
Rotten
buggers.
fish.
That's. I don't know, but it's not tasty. What was that? I think that was barf. Yeah, that was barf. Maybe. That was. It wasn't nice. Okay, juicy pear or booger? That's a pear. That's a juicy pear. That one wasn't bad. One word, Kamaz. Do you want me to join to help pull you out? I think Wolvie's on his way.
Yep.
Yeah, Wolvie's on his way. I'm in low, all-wheel drive, and diff locked. Oh, Russian truck OP. Is the Kamaz a mod truck? Thanks for that, Nevix. Oh, the Azov? Oh, okay. Yeah, we don't have any of the Azovs yet. But yeah, the Russian trucks on the American maps are OP as fuck. Yeah, I'm down here. Yeah. Oh, are you backing in? Okay.
Yep.
Oh god, Nevix is trying to figure out the menu.
Oh God.
I wanna-
Donate $100.
Okay. Cool. Alright, there we go. There we go. Dynamics. Oh, I know the menu, but I wanted to remind chat. Thank you. Man, even with 2 trucks pulling, this is,
I've got low and diff lock.
I'm all-wheel low and diff locked. You're still tightening the winch chain every so often. I think once we get to pavement, we'll be good. I'm gonna release here. Yeah, there we go. Am I new to the game? No, I'm not new to the game, Virgilius. I'm not new. This is a newish save. Where we're intentionally using starter trucks and we're low level drivers and stuff. But like, Wolvie and I have both played a lot of this game. I know there's definitely better trucks, but sometimes it's about the challenge and kind of progressing. That being said, another challenge is just doing the new maps. Even level 30 with fully upgraded late game trucks, the new map is still capable of kicking ass. Yeah, I know I can move to the Russian map.
I probably should wait and see if you can make it through this. We got it so tore up.
Okay, can. I should be able to if you did. I think the only reason I got stuck in that other spot is neither one of us have tried to go that way, and it just is a little slicker. Although I am bogging down here, which is kind of crazy. Come on. These wagon style trailers are shit. I hate them so much.
Yeah, I've always hated hauling trailers in this game. There's nothing fun about it.
I do like the co-op. The co-ops are nice.
You seem okay.
The second
slow.
you said that, I stopped. But I think I oh yeah, there's a winch point up ahead. Okay. Nope, I broke the tree.
Oh my god.
Oh wait, hold on. Can I? You might be able to do the bluebird push technique.
What?
You winch the back of the trailer to something that's at the middle of your truck. Like if the cab of your truck is already past the winch point. I'm good. I'm good.
Yep.
I'm almost to the pavement here.
I've done that before.
There we go. It's just you got to be really careful when winching the trailer forward like that, because you can buckle it and flip it. I've definitely done that and ended up in a heap of trouble. Which one of us is taking our logs to town?
I am.
I'm just gonna head straight to the farm then. And probably get stuck in the muck at the farm if I don't wreck my truck right here. Holy fuck.
Rock saved you.
Yeah, I didn't die. Why I only have one trailer? Because I did. Because when you winch to another trailer, it's a giant pain in the ass, and these trucks are struggling with one trailer. But yeah, I know you can just winch to the second trailer. know. I'm aware that I can go and buy the Azov. Azov? Yeah, I've taken the Azovs out on the new map. Everything struggles on the new map. Again, everything.
Are there new vehicles?
There's a couple.
I take it.
There's a couple, but I don't think they're going to be any good on the new map.
Holy crap. Hard enough.
I shouldn't have any trouble with this, because this is downhill. Keep momentum.
And as you say that, you flip it.
Yeah, if you're going to flip it downhill. Let gravity help you out, right? Mill map, yeah, one, you have rock where you cross on the new map, do it the hard, yeah. We're talking about the newest Russian maps. I've only been on the very first one of the 4 new maps of Phase 4. And I'm finding rebuilding the bridges to be the most tedious, annoying thing ever. Because you have to get the steel beams. But no. You can't just go pick up the steel beams. You gotta pick up the steel rolls and take them to make steel beams. Can you just auto-drive this? I don't think I need the diff loss right here. As long as I stay to the right, more solid stuff. I'm kind of thinking maybe I should have used the Navistar. The Navistar is heavy as fuck. Oh yeah, I've had to use the Caterpillar a couple times. Even the cat gets stuck though. You were saying that earlier. What's the next logging mission? Because we're gonna finish this one up real quick here.
The next one's gonna take it. I have to haul them to Smithville.
Oh, and it's just 2, so that's fine. So we'll make that our last one, because that'll probably take us to about 11:30. That's fine. We'll try it. We'll see how quickly that one goes. But that's just 2 loads of long logs. That's actually perfect for this. And then the Drummond Island one is 2 trips. And then the last one, Timbered Arms Reach, is a bit of a mix. Spin this around and grab some more logs.
Alright, so you're doing that?
Yeah, I'm gonna do the farm loads here.
Alright, I'll take this trailer back to the shop.
take it to the shop just north of town, sell it, and then grab your dolly. Take the dolly back to the garage with you. And then put the long log thing back on, because we need long logs for the next one. That way we don't have to leave trailers all over the place. Because I think there's a trailer store just north of you. Yeah.
Yep. Up near Smithville. The gateway to Smithville.
Yeah, and then you can grab your dolly from the lumber mill. I'll have to go back around and grab mine too.
No, I'll just winch yours.
Huh?
They're just dollies. I'll just winch it.
Yeah. I was just gonna say you should be able to winch it. And then meet me at the garage. Or drop it at the garage, either or. Oh yeah, that's Terran is Terran's OP as hell. Well, sort of. The Terran's OP as hell for exploring, but it's useless for anything else because it can't carry cargo. It can't haul a trailer other than winching. But I do enjoy the Terran for scouting. Are we seriously gonna get stuck going uphill unloaded? And I remember, like, I have fond memories of the Paystar being like an awesome truck. And these logging missions are making me hate the Paystar.
A-Star is great for long log. It's this trailer.
The trailer's shit. I'm thinking the Pacifics are probably the better logging trucks. I mean, they are, after all, actual logging trucks. The P16 and the P12 should be awesome at logging. I hear Blue has a great tolerance of all things spicy. Ugh, no. That's $5. That's the D8 of Doom. Oh, it's only level 2. It's still terrible. Garlic habanero. The garlic habanero. Fuck, are you gonna focus? Focus. Whatever. It's still not gonna be nice. All of these firewalk sauces are not nice. I need a chip. Oh, they're right beside me. Ooh. Thank you. The garlic won't be bad. I forget how fast this comes out. Slather it. I got a nice little line on there. Nice little habanero booger. Alright, the garlic bit's nice. The habanero's got a bit of a kick. No, it's not bad. I think you could do that one, babe. Shiva's gonna do one. Here. It's not bad. No, like it's got like a taco-y burn. Oh yeah, it comes that way. do you think? Like the flavor or the heat? It's too spicy? It's like 2,000 Scoville. With 2,000 Scoville too much? You should be thankful it didn't land on 8 on the D8, because that's eruption. And it just has 5 X's where it should be a Scoville reading. That one wasn't that bad. That's like 2,000. That's like... That was around like Tabasco. It was around like a Tabasco sauce. You think that was worse than Tabasco? No, that was around Tabasco. Maybe like Frank's Red Hot. Well, we know you're a wuss with hot sauce. Mashivo's more of a wuss than I am. We should do Mashivo hot sauce streams. Ugh. Ugh. Nevix, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. 1,000 biddies. Is that, do you want me to roll the dice twice, or do you want me to go straight to Los Calientes? Los Calientes is hot. Although, that being said, Los Calientes, this is, if you guys are making tacos, pick this one up from First We Feast. Los Calientes. It's, Los Calientes is really good on tacos. Not a lot of it, but like, it's like the perfect like taco burrito flavor. Like it just smells like that. Oh, the worst dice roll is way hotter than the 10 one. The worst, like if the dice roll if I get an 8 on the dice, it's gonna suck. I can roll the dice and see what we're getting. Because 2 1s is gonna be just a waste of money. Hold on. So we got a 1 and a 4, so I'm gonna let you choose. The 2 dice rolls were a 1 and a 4. But that's a 5. So I'm gonna let you choose. So you know that it was a 1 and a 4, or the Los Calientes. We're gonna take a little bit of the gambling out of it for you, because I don't want anybody. I don't want anybody to accuse me of gambling. We'll go with the 1 and the 4. We're gonna load up 2 chips here. The 1, if I remember correctly, I have taste tested these. The 1's not bad. Orange chili. It's very citrusy. I'll get no, that was habanero something. Ooh. It's like no game progression now. Okay, I'll get 2 chips going here. Oh, that comes out. That comes out good. Okay. This is the level 1 roll. Oh, don't.
Ew. It's just spicy.
Oh, that's actually a little bit worse. That's worse than the
What?
That's the 1.
Oh.
Oh, that's got a kick. Woo! Well, that's got a bite. I'm sweating already. Yeah. Okay. Are you gonna do the 4? I'm gonna do the 4. I can hear it. I can hear it in the, I can hear it already. That was orange chili. Just orange chili. This one's just named Red Hot. Fingers. Trying to get a good booger on there. A good booger going. Shiva's gonna tap out after this. I can already hear him. It's got some flavor. Oh. Oh.
Whoa.
Oh. I got it on the back of my mouth like right away. That one's like, oh yeah, this tastes good. And then it's like, no, I'm gonna punch you in the teeth. The worst part about that with the dice rolls is, I think Los Calientes might be hotter, but I know what to expect from Los Calientes because it's been on the stream before, and these haven't.
Would you allow 50-50?
What do you mean a 50-50?
If somebody donates $50, I'll jump in and donate $50.
For the
Yeah,
end?
you can do 100. Yeah, let's do it.
Oh, if you can convince somebody else to donate 50, I will allow you guys to split the end. The end sucks. To the end? No, you don't. But check. You ate ice cream. You ate ice cream like it was going. You ate ice cream like a bad breakup.
Hey,
After
Blue.
the chip.
Did you know you can't hook to a dolly?
Oh, you can't switch to the dolly?
I can't hook to one because apparently with this bed, I don't have the right add-on. It won't hook to it.
Oh. Well, we'll just have to grab new dollies. Let's see. Can you winch to one of them?
Yeah, but I guess I can winch it to the shop. Really.
Yeah, you can bring one back. And then I'll just run down and grab the other one after I'm done at the farm. Oh. Oh man, it's like, it's just using my fucking stomach as a punching bag. I was expecting to feel more spice on my gums. Because my lower gums are inflamed from dental work. Well, they're inflamed from years of neglect and now also dental work. Well, my lower gums are like very angry and soft right now. Oh. I would take a menthol burn over capsaicin any day. At least with menthol, when you have like that menthol hot in your mouth, minty, like it can be a little bit painful, but at least like moving air is like, oh, okay, that's a cooling feeling. Oh, okay, now it's sitting, it's hot. Okay, now it's cooling. With spice, it's just like it's nothing really relieves it because everything sucks the entire time. my lips sweaty. See, there, my truck fucking stalled again. She will still coughing. We've triggered her chronic cough. Thank you for the biddies and the support, Nevix. Appreciate you, buddy.
You've got $50, I'll match it. Let's go.
You heard him, Nebby. Yeah, this, the hill that we were going up before with the long logs is definitely the way to go, eh?
Yeah.
It's steeper, but it's like, it's less muddy. Oh, there come the burps.
I go in the other one, out the hill one.
I just thought it might be easier because it's shallower.
Not always the case, though.
Yeah, it's definitely muddier, though. Because I've had no problem going the other way this time.
Gotta have some patience. Put it in low, diff lock, all wheel.
That's what I mean. The bomb beyond insanity. The bomb is only tested at 135,000 Scoville. That surprises me. Because the bomb is the one that, like, seems to affect people on hot ones the most. Like, they get to the bomb and they're like, okay, shit, this is real now. Farm, then head to the garage to respec the truck. Yeah, Shilo's not enjoying the after effects. It's pretty much worn off for me, you? Still feeling it, babe? That fucking chip, though. That chip deck kept coming back. Will you do the death nut with me? Immediately, no. We just need to find her price, that's all. We need to find her price.
$1 million.
$1 million? For $1 million, I'll take pepper spray to the face on stream. Fuck it.
Oh, we gotta find somebody who has $1 million now.
million, paramedics and firefighters on standby, police officer, stream to the face.
Okay, actually, I got a better one for you. So because the chip, I swear to God, almost ended you. For $1 million, you gotta just keep eating them until you can't go anymore.
For $1 million, just keep eating those chips until I can't go anymore.
Yeah,
Rude.
like the YouTube videos where they try to eat 100 of them.
You know what? Honestly, I feel like the thing is though, is it doesn't get hotter. So I think it's kind of like those like hot wing challenges that you can do at like restaurants, where as long as you just keep going, it's only gonna get so bad, right? But I really truly do feel like the second you put the chip in your mouth, just like chew, 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 like bit of water, swallow, chew, 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 bit of water, swallow, and just keep going. It's the after effect that's the suffering, right? I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong about that. I don't want to test it though. I don't want to test it. I don't want to buy 100 chips and test that theory.
Better hope I don't win the lottery.
But also there's like some of those guys that you see do that. They do that because capsaicin doesn't affect them, because not everybody's affected by capsaicin. Like Mashiva's kid doesn't give a shit. He won't let me let him try at the end. But I think he'd be fine. I think we could get him the hot chip and he'd just
Really?
I think so.
Holy frick.
Like, I've tried giving him like hot stuff from around the house that we've got, and he's just like, it's hot. It's okay. And then he
As
just,
I knew it, people are dying.
we just look at him like, what the fuck? He's like, it's not real pain. You motherfucker. Like, you little motherfucker. Show you real pain.
So he never had a piece of the chip?
No, the one thing he is refusing to do is try the chip. We do have a bit of the chip for him to try. Like gobs of chip dust. I still can't believe that they were trying to figure out a price to put the end on the chip. But like the problem with that is like I wanted to experience the chip for what it was, you know? That's the only reason why I wouldn't let them come up with a price for that, is because it was like, I want to experience the chip. If I put the end on it, I'm tainting the experience. If I were gonna do the chip again, I would allow a price to put
Oh
sauce on
God.
it.
No. Have you thought about doing it again?
If they come out with a 2021 or a 2022 version, I might. It'd be expensive again, though. It'd be a crowd-funded pool again. It wasn't fun. I was in pain. Like, I ended the stream. Like, there was no staying on and being like, oh, we can keep going. I think the one thing I would try to do differently if I did it again.
Yeah, I see you end the stream, which out of all Spice streams, you've never done that.
Is, I think, like... Well, the other reason, too, is Mashiva was also really having a hard time. But we ended the stream to just go and, like, do some self-care. Well, if I did it again, I'd be doing it myself, so I'd have Mashiva to support me and be able to, like, keep me going. I think what I'd do is I'd probably do, like World of Warships or something with Wookiee. And do it, like, halfway through the stream, and then see how well I play throughout the recuperation process. Kind of, like, keep it going.
I can't believe that she did it.
Oh yeah.
That's like the worst thing she could have tried.
Yep. She's tried, I think, almost all the hot sauces. He refuses to try the bomb, though. The bomb?
Has she done the end?
She's tried the end, yeah.
Wow.
The bomb just smells like, oh. I just sniffed it and immediately the back of my throat, like, went spicy. It's so thick.
What do you think's worse, the end or
Oh,
the
fuck.
bomb?
The end is way worse than the bomb. It has to be. The end is 6 million Scoville. The bomb is only 135,000. But from what I understand, because I like taste tested the tiniest bit at the end, or not the end, the bomb. Just watching Hot Ones, but like I've watched Hot Ones and I've seen how they react, and I've got Apollo, which is their last one, and I've done that one. And like survived it. So like I know that I can survive the bomb and Apollo. It's just a matter of like it's not fun. Like that's the thing that I've learned from this with the spice stream that I've done is like the big thing is I know it's gonna hurt, I know I'm gonna sweat, I know I'm gonna suffer, and I know I'm gonna like have to fight through it, but I also know that the pain is going to go away. Like, when I was working at an auto shop with the brothers back in Ontario, not my brothers, the two brothers that owned an auto body shop and an auto repair shop, they fed me they fed me one of the like little tiny like ghost peppers or whatever the fuck, and they were like, oh, it's not hot, it's not hot, and I just ate this thing and chewed it up and swallowed it, not knowing what the fuck I was doing, and like I honestly thought I was gonna die. I'm like eating spicy food, I'm always like, oh my god, this is so bad, blah blah blah. But I've learned now that like I know what to expect. I know about how long it's gonna take for the suffering to stop. So like it sucks, and like my hair gets sweaty, and like I get
How long does it
teary-eyed,
take
I burp.
recover?
The chip was about, from Mashiva, the chip was about an hour and a half. I think I was functional again within about half an hour, and I was like, I stopped burping up spice, and I stopped like getting like waves of spice in my spit at about the hour mark. The end lasts 15 minutes or so, I think. The last time I did it, I was suffering about 15 minutes in the stream. Maybe 20. Like the main pain is usually gone within like no more than 30 minutes. The part that's really annoying and really frustrating is like you'll be sitting there and you'll swallow a bit of saliva, and it'll pick up a little bit of that spice in your mouth that your mouth is now numb to, and bring it down your throat, and your throat's just on fire again. And that part can take like a night of sleep before it goes away. And then you shit, and then you shit. You wake up and you shit. And it starts all over again, because now you have to pass it through your asshole. And now your butt's on fire. Like the hot chip, I swear to God, my shit burned my butt for 2 days. 2 whole fucking days. Every poop hurt.
Jesus.
And like after every spice stream, that's honestly what I fear the most, is the next morning. Like this, like ingesting it sucks. I don't like doing it, but it's relatively quick. There's things I can do to mitigate it, but like there's aside from having a shower or like jamming my ass in an ice cream cone, which I haven't done, at least I haven't, but she will know that I've done it. Sort of jamming your ass in an ice cream container. There's really not much you can do. You just have to ride it out. Let's customize. So we leveled up. Can I get anything off that level up? Nope. Oh, I can get an extended winch. So I'll do that, because longer winch cable, please.
Alright, so
Back.
long logs, right?
Yep. I'm just wondering. What trucks I have in storage here. Got the Navistar.
If you want to switch to the, I was gonna say the Navistar. I'm thinking about switching.
I don't know if the Navistar can take that backer.
I'm gonna find out.
But what I want to see...
Otherwise, Paystar did pretty good with the long ones.
Yeah, it did okay, eh?
See, frame. Oh, it does. It has a freaking log kit. Oh my god, I might have to use it.
Because I'm just thinking... What if I sell a couple of these trucks here that they give me on the DLCs? Buy this, customize. Hold on.
I'm gonna take the Navistar because I already have it.
I'm gonna try something here.
Oh, I see what you're doing. I have your stream up. We're both trying a different truck.
Yeah. The tires might be what kill me here because I can't get better tires on this thing yet. But the P12,
That is cool.
but the P12 is a logging truck. So in theory here, now which one is it?
I know the Navistar might not be a logging truck, but we know how beast it is, so.
It is beast. It's tough and it's heavy as fuck. So it should. And this thing has the always-on diff locks, which might help.
Yeah, that's one thing I don't have with this. All I have is all-wheel, which is always on. So, this will be interesting to see. Honestly, that setup looks really good.
This setup, yeah. B12 looks beast. Fuel's gonna be an issue for both of us, though. Definitely want to try the P16 once we can get it with logs.
Holy crap, that big thing.
Yeah. Because the P16 is the big brother of this, but it's also a purpose-built logging truck. That's why I want to try the P12, because this truck was purpose-built in Western Canada for logging.
Nice.
So It stands to
Yeah, it's
reason.
cool how like the game has the P12 and the P16, which are logging trucks, but they didn't have logging for quite a while.
I know.
They sort of teased us.
Well, we all knew logging was going to come to it because they had the logging stations in the game, just not operational yet. They wanted to make sure that logging was done right before they released it. That's what it was. We're about to find out how this thing's going to handle any kind of mud whatsoever.
And then I feel like I don't know, they released it, and then I hate it because it's just so much back and forth.
I think that's the issue. Is they needed it to be like the missions are fine, but it doesn't need to be like, oh, you got to drive to the same spot 6 times.
Like we just had to do 9 loads. That's freaking stupid.
Oh yeah, like we've spent the whole stream doing one mission, which is fine. Like I don't super mind, but at the same time I kind of do. Because it'd be nice to
Why
do
are you?
other things.
That truck seems slower than me.
Than you?
Yeah.
Oh, it's definitely. I'm slipping this. I'm like so much wheel slip.
I don't know what kind of tires you have. I have the best off-road I can get, so.
Well, I have the only tires I can get in this.
Which
Right
are?
now, the P12 tires.
Oh. Right.
But I mean, all-wheel drive now. I'm pulling away from you, so. I was just in rear wheel with Nick once.
What's your transmission?
Just whatever it is. Standard. I have no upgrades unlocked for this thing. Including the big engines that this thing can get, which make it much, much better.
Yeah, you may have been better off going with my truck.
Yeah. I just kind of want to see how this thing's going to perform. Because if this thing performs okay at this mission, in this configuration, then I'm going to focus on getting it upgraded. Hey, Jacob. I'm going to focus on getting it upgraded, because once it's upgraded, it will be fucking unstoppable in logging.
Yep, because we have a lot of that to do, so.
You know what we should focus on the next time we play? Is just taking the scouts around and grabbing all the upgrades on all the maps and regions. Just focus on watchtowers and upgrades. Never pass a gas station in this game. Never ever.
One thing that kills this truck is the all-wheel always being on.
Oh yeah, that thing uses so much
It
fuel.
drinks fuel. I know. I hate it.
These are two, like, compared to the pace stars that we were just rolling in, looking at both of these trucks right now, like, massive trucks comparatively.
That had these with the freaking medium logs. That was stupid.
Oh yeah, these would have done great with the medium logs.
Well,
I think
now
these
we
will
know
do,
something.
I think these will do better once they have some weight on them too, with the long logs.
Yep.
I think that's one thing that's really hurting me. Is there's like no weight over the rear on this thing right now. Goes great on fucking pavement. A little pavement princess P12. The only shitty thing is once we both have long logs on, there's not going to be any unhooking to grab the other person.
No, I know. We'll have to stay together.
Yeah. I'm already worried.
You're struggling already?
I'm definitely somewhat worried.
Okay, well, we're not going to be able to stay together because one goes to the quarry and one goes to the drilling site. Great. And this is where you're ending your stream, right? After we deliver.
Yeah. Yeah, because this is going to definitely take us a little bit here. But we can stick together still. We just both have to go to both loading zones. Which is shit, but...
Well, to get to the quarry, it's all pavement.
Yeah, maybe my truck should go there?
So I was gonna say you go to the quarry. My only worry is tipping over, but just be careful.
Well, and then
I'll
if
go
you
to the
get
drilling
stuck,
site.
I can unhook once I'm unloaded and come grab you, or I can grab my pay star from the garage there. And zip
Yep.
over.
I shouldn't get stuck. I'm in the nav, but you never know. I think right now I'm a little more worried about your truck.
No, I picked up some speed there from you. Kind of hoping that a little bit of weight on it will get her going. You know what? The weight of the logs might be the thing here. Holy fuck, the front's bouncy. This is a long ass truck and that load is like bouncing the front of my truck up and down. I'm just gonna go ahead and put it in low, fuck it. I'm not even gonna try and attempt it in auto.
We'll see if I can keep it in auto. I don't have diff lock anyways.
Mine's perma-diff locked, so I could try it in auto, but I mean, I'd rather get the extra torque. You know what? I gotta give the P12 credit here.
You know what? I'm outdoing you in auto. I'll give you a push.
Oh, are you pushing me right now?
Yep.
Is that why I'm doing so good? I put it in auto, immediately stalled. Auto one's still going. It's not the fastest logging truck, but it's handling so far. And as soon as I say that, put it back in low. Okay, you're up under my logs. Are you trying to final destination that shit? We're on the highway.
There we go.
I should be good now.
How are we getting to Smithville? We going through town?
Yeah, I think that's the only way, isn't it? It's the easiest way.
Yeah, it's gonna be the easiest. Part of me was thinking we should have went out the other way, but then you gotta go through all that water.
Yeah, I don't really want to try and cross that river. It's fucking slick as shit there. I know the Navistar can handle that river, but like, it's definitely better with late game trucks. I tell you, the P12 is doing good now, and it's not even guzzling the fuel. And oh, we just hit that slick shit spot. Let's see how it's gonna do here. It's gonna go. All right, color me fucking impressed. I mean, the push is gonna help, but like.
I'm not even pushing you, I'm just letting you go.
Oh, so I'm just crawling it. That's not bad. I'm doing better than the Paystar with medium logs through this.
Just trying to see how good that truck is, so we can compare it when you get it upgraded.
Come on. Don't fail me now, Pacific. I'm just in low with the accelerator pedal buried. Try. Just keep it going, keep it going. Come on. You know what? You didn't have to winch. I'm impressed. Given that it's not got any of its upgrades.
Never realized how long that P12 really is.
Oh, it's such a long truck. I'm not sure that the P16 is actually any better than the P12 because the P12 has all-wheel. The P16 doesn't have all-wheel. But I think the P16 tires have a much higher friction coefficient in the game settings. It's kind of like that Cat 770G. They give them like ridiculous friction modifiers so that they're like they don't have to be all-wheel drive. Not even in all-wheel right now. I'm gonna put it in all-wheel. Put it in low. I'm not gonna set any land speed records, but
Yeah, this is doing better than yours, but I do have tires.
yeah, like I don't know if you can see the design on my tires, but they're not in any way, shape, or form mud tires. They're 100% transport truck tires.
I'm impressed though, you're doing pretty good.
Again, not going to pass any fuel opportunities. tell you, it's nice to be on pavement.
How good if you put that in the high range?
Not much faster. Certainly don't want to put it in high range uphill. But it's still pulling it. Fuel consumption went way down. Honestly, I think it's faster in auto. Glad Smokey McSmokey Puck's behind me. When I look back, all I can see is a cloud of smoke and a truck sticking out of it. I don't even know where the exhaust comes out on this thing.
I'm driving a real truck.
Oh, I see it. This is a
Made before
downturn.
all this freaking death and crap put on them.
And smoke comes out underneath.
Could never buy a new truck.
Fuel. I haven't used that much, but I mean, any opportunity you get to fuel up by just taking a little dip off the road, always take it in this game. 20 liters can be the difference between making and not making. Especially the further you get into the game, the more they make fuel a hot commodity. Yeah, we're just not going to put any fuel stations on any of the maps except the first one, and that fuel station is the garage. So take a trailer
Then
asshole.
why? Yeah, they make you put trailers everywhere.
Yeah, or have a dedicated fuel truck running around.
Yeah, if you're on co-op. The way I do it in single player, I drop them
Just drop trailers everywhere.
everywhere.
I often use the Cat 745C as a fuel hauler. I'll just drive it out to wherever I need fuel. Because it can pretty much go anywhere.
I feel like this game isn't really single player friendly.
No. Super grinding in single player. But I just did that without even engaging all wheel. So it's actually not bad. I think the peak follows my login time. A dumbass is gonna roll this shit in the fucking quarry. You watch.
You better not. Then I'll have to go deliver mine and go grab a crane.
Yep. Yep. Specifically the log loading crane. I'm not at all practiced with it.
Same here. I don't know how to use it. That'll make for a fun stream. Two idiots not know how to use.
Yeah.
a
Two
logging
idiots
crane.
try to use a crane. I'm assuming it functions somewhat similar to the logging cranes in Farm Sim. Open the jaw, close the jaw. Woo! We go to Smithville.
I only rolled a truck on its side once hauling logs, and I was lucky enough they stayed inside the trailer, so I was able to just flip back over and load them.
Oh, that is lucky.
Wait, the drilling site is before the quarry, right? If that's the case.
No. So the drilling site's past the farm.
Oh, no, it's way over there. Frick.
Yeah.
Alright, I think I'm just
And
gonna
there's
split
the
up.
easy
You
way
have the
and
easy-
the hard way to get to it too.
What do you mean?
Well, you can go through the farm and around the log
Oh,
station all the
yeah.
way up and around, or you can take the south path south of the farm, but it's tippier.
Well, I'm going the risky path.
All
I
right.
don't feel it being here forever.
Okay. Here we go. Oh my god, can you imagine hauling these up that fucking hill? Like we're gonna have to get them to... Oh god damn. Oh, the P12 is so fucking slow.
What do you have to do?
When we have to go to the next map,
Oh.
you have to go up that fucking mountain to get to that tunnel.
Oh, yep.
Oh. That's gonna be so dumb. Although this truck might be faster with the bigger engine. Because the biggest thing hampering its speed is just trying to get the load up to speed, right? Okay. Yep, gravity, gravity, gravity. You were saying something about speed?
Yep. First person, this truck sucks.
Oh, because the grates.
Yep.
Yeah, first person in the P12 is actually not bad. Oh, I really thought that the P12 was gonna like bog down right back there when it turns to dirt.
Shouldn't. It's like dry dirt.
Oh, it's right here. It's gonna bog. It's gonna bog right here. Nope.
Yeah, You should have an easy time. The quarry's all downhill.
Yeah, I know.
It's don't roll.
I know. That's the problem. It's the downhill part.
It's alright. I'm taking the stupid path to get to where I'm going, so
I noticed.
wish me luck. I'm gonna regret this when I get a couple feet into it.
I don't know. The farm path is kind of shitty too because the road's wider, but there's some real fucking bumpy spots in it. I think the
Yeah,
path
I
you're
think
taking is
I'd
less
rather deal, I think, with that than with what I'm going to deal with now, because there's some spots in here that are sketchy. I might tip over.
Just remember you can use the winch as a safety line. And I might be done this load fast enough to come around and botch it. We're also going to have to do a good chunk of this in the dark, I think.
Ready?
And these first couple of maps before the bridges become traps. Like, oh look, there's a bridge over that road, that little river there, and you get to it, the bridge is fucking a 45-degree angle.
Oh my goodness. Alright, I got through the first sketchy part.
Let's look at, I'm to the quarry right now. It's sketchy getting into the quarry if you remember.
Yep.
Try and take this at almost as 90 as I can. Yep, Already super regretting this whole decision.
I might be having an easier time than you.
Okay, there we go. I had to get the truck pointing down. This trailer, as much as it is semi-trailer style, these logging trailers don't turn.
Oh yeah, this path I'm on has these stupid narrow bridges. Oh boy.
They don't turn quite like a semi-trailer or a full bumper pull trailer. They're kind of like a hybrid.
This bridge is barely bigger than my truck.
I'm just gonna put it in low, fuck it. Roll my speed that way. Oh my god, my trailer's sliding off the road. Fuck off.
Alright.
There we
I'm
go.
across some bridges.
For a minute. Let's go low down here. What the hell am I supposed to get down there? How the fuck am I supposed to make that turn? Because, hold on. Let me look at this map.
Good luck.
Okay, I gotta go all the way around the bowl. Google, shut your mouth. Yeah. I think that's the best way, is to go all the way around the pole.
That sucks,
Triple the
but
terrain.
yeah.
Well, as opposed to
Safe
trying to
route.
make a 90-degree turn with this trailer. Because you can only get to, like... You can't get to a 90. Fucking dolly wants to slide out though everywhere. Oh, there we go. Pick up speed again. P12 is handling itself nicely though. I gotta hand it to it. I didn't think the P12 was gonna do this as nice as it is.
Then we meet back at the garage so we can sell our trailers.
Yeah, why? Are you almost already there?
I see my destination.
Seriously? You're not bad. I really wasn't too sure about this load.
I just gotta get up here to this turn.
I just need to make this turn now.
Yeah, alright. Entering this spot.
That turn was not nearly as bad. Oh yeah. Now that this becomes a bumper pull. Ow. Nice. Well, my load's delivered. Oh, hell yeah. That means yours must be delivered.
Yep.
I'm taking the dumb route there. Oh, I almost slid down on the rocks. Okay, I gotta figure out how I'm gonna get this rig out of here.
What I want to know is, what's a quarry to do with logs?
Maybe shoring up rocks. Like, rather than buying 4x4s, like they cut lumber, buy logs and use it to shore up an area that's unstable. Cheaper to buy a whole ass log than it is to buy prepped lumber. Oh, hell yeah.
Oh my, no weight on this truck sucks.
Hey, but I made it. But I made it. This is actually probably the most worrisome part right here. Anytime I've ever gotten a truck stuck leaving the quarry, it's been because it can't get itself back onto the fucking road. Because of how vertical it is here.
Yep.
I think the P12 has the balls to do it with any load.
I hate that spot in the quarry. I've punched you up a few times.
Oh, back on the road.
But you see how they conveniently put trees across the road?
They did, and as long as you have an extended winch, you're good. And an advanced winch is even better if you're carrying a load out of the quarry. Because I can't imagine trying to get a long load of logs out of the quarry. This truck is so heavy, it's destroying the pavement without even a load on it. Like I'm leaving cracked up tire marks in the pavement over the dam, and I can see the rubble being chewed up by the tires. These vehicles are definitely not designed for these roads. They're overweight and not permitted. Yeah, I think the P12 is just a slow bitch. It's slow, but it's got all that fucking torque. So it like, yeah, you don't get there quick, but it doesn't stop moving. That's where it's better than the K-Star. Because I probably could have done that trip. We probably could have done that trip with the K-Stars in the same amount of time. The difference would have been we would have moved faster on the good road, but we would have gotten stuck more in the shit.
One flip this string.
I know. We each had one. Although yours was bad. Yours was bad. And yours wasn't your fault at all.
Yeah, mine wasn't my fault. Mine was the freaking game. Uh-oh.
Oh, are you still driving back?
Yep.
Almost slipped?
No, I flipped. Went off the mountain.
Just now?
Yep.
Oh. Did you land on your wheels at least?
Nope.
Oh no.
Oh, freaking the entrance ain't even that far away.
Let's see, where are you? Oh, I see you. Okay. I'm gonna grab a faster moving truck though. Uh-huh. Okay. We'll rescue you and then we'll end it there. Unless, of course, I flip my nav to start getting to you. Which is possible. Oh yeah, I just realized that the Navistar crab mine. I just realized why it's doing so much better. Because you got the off-road tires on it.
Yeah.
Yep. So once the P12 gets better tires, it's gonna be ungodly with the logs.
When do you get off-road tires for that?
I'm not sure. I gotta check the ranks. I might be able to get some now because I did get a rank from that mission. His tires are just ranked. Yeah, because the Navistar unloaded right now is just chewing through everything. There's the path, is that it? Yeah. We'll be done here. But my viewers deserve to see a flipped over Navistar and the rescue. We'll give them what they deserve. If I can find you.
Well, the path only goes one way.
Oh, fuck me. Okay, and then we go like...
You see why I flipped?
Yeah. The Navistar is so easy to flip back over though, because it's got those top points. Now I gotta get the fuck out of here. Hold on. I think.
Hold on, I'll park this side. Am I gonna have to drive past you and winch you back out?
No. I just need to get...
Oh, I see. There's like a kind of a path there.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to do that. Come on. There we go. Okay, back up a little bit. Bump that rock. Oh yeah. There go the Navistar boys.
Alright, get back and slow my trailer.
The Navistar is such a beast. 100%.
It'll be nice when that's built up.
100% worth pre-ordering the game. Is that unit just lit up?
Yep.
I feel like mine aren't that bright. I guess maybe they are. Oh, it's because they're not, like, yeah, that makes sense. I'm in the wide pattern portion of your beat. So, like, it doesn't feel like mine are as bright because I'm behind them.
Yeah, I think our next goal needs to be getting that P12 built up.
Yeah. I gotta find out where all the upgrades, like any of the locked upgrades for it are. And we'll just have to go and like get them. Bigger engine, lift kit, transmission, all the stuff. Alright, here we go. Boop. Alrighty. Oh. Nice. Well, that's it. Yes, yeah.
Oh, you got the okay. Some trucks sitting out here.
Oops, I didn't mean to leave the garage. Man. Oh, do you have a truck sitting up?
No, I pulled in.
Oh, you
So
pulled in.
You had trucks sitting here. I almost hit 'em.
Slammed into my truck. Get away for you to pour your truck.
All right.
There we go. Exit that. Let's see who's online right now. Okay. Let's hit Runestone Gaming. Actually, no, the Northern Alex is playing Snowrunner. Let's do that. All right, guys. Thank you so much for coming out to the Snowrunner Spice stream. Thanks, Wolvie, for hanging out and co-oping with me for the night. And
Wasn't the plan? I thought you were gonna do it. I thought you were doing American trucks Saturday, so I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna chill and watch. Kind of feel like
I know.
I'm getting on the rig.
TMP was
and
being
then
dumb.
You went live, and I see you were on Snowrunner. I'm like, ah, screw it. I'll make it multiplayer.
TMP was being dumb. So, what was I gonna say? Nevix, thank you so much for all the biddies and all the spicy stuff. Too bad the D8 didn't torture us a little bit more, but that's all right. Yeah, thank you guys so much, and we're gonna give a little raid here to the Northern Alex, another Albertan, and he's also playing. Fuck, I'm typing in Albertan. The Northern Alex. And he's also playing Snowrunner, guys. Hashtag flip it. And we'll see you guys tomorrow, which is Sunday, and I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing yet tomorrow, so stay tuned and we'll see. I think I might do some Satisfactory solo stuff tomorrow because I kind of want to get through some more of my base build there. But yeah, we'll figure it out tomorrow and see you guys. Thanks again.